Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What? Warning. Reactor temperature critical. Warning, pilot cooked optimal. Shutting down. Permanently. Reactor offline.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let me go ahead and hide that on TikTok. And welcome in, everyone. Let's see, Devin, McLevin, Joseph, and Ethan. Welcome in on TikTok. Let me go ahead and get the game up, and then we are going to get started with the speed running shortly. Just need to get this up, and then I also need the live split. I wasn't able to get that up before. starting. Let's see here. There we go. There we are. I got it to work. I got I'm gonna go ahead and hide that. Perfect. I got the screens to work for TikTok today, so that's gonna be good at least. Being take a break and whatnot. But other than that, we're gonna go ahead and get the live split going, and then we're gonna get started with this. Hopefully it doesn't break everything as it usually does for these streams. Okay, I'm gonna make my model a little bit smaller. What about you? There's Streamlabs. C Pumpkin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Please let me adjust my model Streamlabs just a little bit. I know these speed runs can be a little bit challenging for the models, but need to be able to do this all together. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's see. Okay, live split is working. Captain Lastimosa, good to see you. If only for a little bit. We're gonna see him for like 5 minutes, and then he's gonna be right on out of here. There we go. Hunter Turner, are we just practicing or going for PB? A little bit of both. Really, it's just I want to practice for tomorrow, which is going to be the main event. Yeah, most of these have just been practices, but I would like to go for PB at some point. But PB is probably going to be tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it's just... It's just like, I need to get in a lot of practice between now and then. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done between those 2 points, but... Well, I wasn't able to get the Ronin launcher working. Well, I didn't get it installed in time. I did at least try to practice this area a little bit, and I was also able to practice a couple of the other areas as well. Full playthrough and all that, so I at least have some practice for today. A little bit concerned because I did have my controller shut down on me during my practice runs, so we'll see if it does it again. But it's good. That was a good start with the gauntlet. Invincible, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm gonna turn this down a slight bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down a slight bit. I don't know if anyone heard the intro song that I played, but I found the perfect song. I found the perfect song for me. It's called Alpha Strike Meltdown. I am definitely the type of person to add like 4 or 5 different PPCs to a mech and absolutely blow up a mech like BT here. Kind of sad that we don't get to practice the Titan side of things in VR with Captain Lastimosa. That would have been fun had we had that ability, but oh well. Oh, I'm definitely a pilot there, Captain Lastimosa. I'll be real, I don't think we wanted to see this plant. But we'll see you down there, Captain. Thanks, Captain. Austin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I tried practicing this opening section a little bit, but unfortunately, between the gauntlet and this little section here before you actually get started, there's not much I can improve on right now. Not without grenade boosting, which I'm still struggling with, so unless I can magically learn it real quick before the Christmas stream, I don't know if we're getting that. And even at that, it's going to save like maybe 15 seconds. So we'll see. Yet another happy landing. Mr. Slick, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Please don't take me needles. Great, thanks. As if I wasn't susceptible to those already. Mello, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, this looks like a drop zone to me. First time playing? Oh, you could definitely think that, for sure. Let's see. I think that's Cement Schemer. How are we doing today, Mello? You could definitely say that, but I don't think it'd be very true. Seeing as how I have like close to 200 hours in Titanfall 2. And yet I still can't slide hop to save my life. But how are you moving? I changed my mind. You know, just a little bit of practice. Not too much. But no, seriously, I'm practicing a speed run for tomorrow. I'm aiming for sub 140 for Titanfall 2, but we'll see. Oh, thank you, Mela, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not too good at the speed run, but I'm decent for sure. Stain Tampon, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Time to watch my new favorite streamer. Oh, hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Well, good luck then. I appreciate it. Let's see. Imlo Textra, I believe it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know, was that Is that animal glitching a little bit? Doing good. No work, I think that said. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to read chat while trying to speed run, which is like texting and driving. It's not doing too good. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. There's Stained. Whiskey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, and thank you for the likes, by the way. I do appreciate it. I mean, I did get a 141 earlier when I was practicing offline, so we'll see if we can get it, but I didn't have to reset too many times during that one, so I think we can definitely get to under 130, under 140, but I don't know. I've made mistakes in various places that puts it a little above 140. The loser, the legend. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Remember, pilot, Seer. Yes, we will definitely be using the Seer kit today. Survive, evade, resist. I'm doing good. I forget the last one. I'm a scrub pilot. I forget off the top of my head. It usually happens when I'm trying to like read 3 different chats, speed run at the same time. The bandwidth for thinking just goes out the window completely. Survive, evade, resist, escape. That almost sounds like it was taken straight from the Army handbook, if I remember correctly. Kiplin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Day Night, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? At least I'm seeing that they're on TikTok. I do apologize if I don't necessarily get to everyone. I've noticed over the last couple of days, like I have missed various people. They've like followed and whatnot, especially on TikTok. I will try my best to read out your name and give you the appreciation that you deserve for supporting me and the 53rd Steel Battalion, but sometimes my focus is just all over the place. It's a real-world tactic in all armed forces, SEER training. SEER training is more for, at least Navy side, more for SEALs, and I think it can also apply to I forget what they were. Yeah, there's a few Greenside Navy folks who will get that as well. That or like Air Force as well. Clockwork Ninja, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm trying to think because I knew exactly what Usually applies to like a couple of rates that are more green side than anything else, but so sad that Vince Sampella passed. It is. And the same day, EA added in AI to Battlefield in the form of some of the emotes and the bundles. I'm not kidding, by the way. I just recently saw a video on that. So if you're playing Battlefield right now, do not buy any of the bundles. They have AI in them. Matter of fact, you really shouldn't be buying those bundles in the first place. But if you're going to, not the ones from Battlefield 6 right now until they come back and say, hey, we did this, we're sorry, we're gonna fix it. We got a lot of great games from him. Yes, we did. Titanfall, Battlefield 6. He was also inspirational in one of the Call of Duty studios. I think it was, I forget off the top of my head. Alexander, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hello there. Hello there, pilot. But yeah, no, it was sad to see him pass. Gotta love AI integrations into everything despite the current warnings about it. Companies are cults. I've said it once and I will say it again. Companies are cults and they will worship profit more than anything else. And I'm not joking about that, by the way. That's like AI in the bundles. Can you please explain? So one of the emotes, I can confirm that one of the emotes, it was of a M16A2 emote, was AI generated with 2 barrels. There's 2 shell ejection ports on the side. That's the only one that was in question that I'm aware of, but there could be more at the moment. I'd expect nothing more from EA. Died Quartz, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Good morning. See you too, pilot. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, just steer clear of it until they give us an official... I would stay clear until they give us more of an official breakdown of what's going on and what they plan to do about it, which is hopefully we're removing this, or here's what's going on. We Kit, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Yeah, until we get more of an explanation of what's going on, whether that was actually AI or the artist just messed up completely, which I would imagine that even an intern could... I can imagine even an intern could vaguely draw an M16. At least if they're going to be hired by EA. So I don't know. And that was the two issues I remember off the top of my head. There's probably more. Just again, right now, brain capacity is not that great, but what I've been seeing today, no emotes in Battlefield. No AI emotes, for sure. Shrine, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I love how they're still using AI despite, like, all the issues with it as well. Like, literally, with the amount of times that they've had to reshoot certain things or, like, redo assets, it's like, how do you even do that? Like, how are you still gonna be out here doing that? Damn, Twitch does low-key look better. I think it's because Twitch has the enhanced bitrate option from Streamlabs. So it's like it's more like tailored to your it's a little bit more tailored to your setup. Also, YouTube does use AI to upscale streams and videos, so another thing to keep in mind with that one. Investors put a lot of money into AI and they want their return. Sad part is that AI has not made money yet. Like, even with the subscription model for OpenAI, it still hasn't made any money. And they are like millions in debt at this point. And it's going to be the consumer tax dollars that mostly get that refunded. Get that funded, excuse me. Oh, that's not gonna set us back a little bit. Totally not. The Sputtering 10, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Kiwi, you as well. It's crazy to see that every company jumping on the AI train, like, not even being that good. Like I said, they worship money over all else. They're cults, and unless everyone just picks up and leaves, they're not going to stop. I'm dead serious, by the way. If everyone was to pick up and leave from the United States, or a lot of people did, they will not stop. They will worship profit over all else, and if they can get rid of enough people to make their stocks rise, then yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Dirks, welcome in on TikTok. Trout Hunter, you as well. Which is why I would never join like a studio or anything, like an indie studio. Or be a part of an actual like merc company, not a one that I don't have the reins of, because it's like I don't want to be under somebody else's thumb, answer to investors and all that. It's like the only person I want to answer to is my chat. That's it. Happy MXN, welcome in on TikTok. Titanfall 2 mentioned. Very much so. We love Titanfall here. Pilots, stand by for Titanfall. No money generation AI yet, but Disney does have $1 billion investment into OpenAI. Crazy timeline. And they're going to burn through that money real quick. OpenAI is going to burn through that very quickly. The line, she said the line. Oops. I was trying to make sure I didn't go into the waterfall, but... Yeah, unfortunately, these speedruns are a little bit different than what you're used to, died courts. I do apologize. Oh, thank you for the likes, Happy. I do appreciate it. No, we celebrate all the gold splits. Oh, was it a gold split? I didn't see. I'm on a one, technically like a 1.5 monitor setup. I have my main setup here with the computer, and then it's hooked up to one monitor, and then I have the laptop that has chat on it. It's a scuff setup, but we make it work over here. -3 seconds, gold split. Nice. I gotta go. Happy? You take care, pilot. Good hunting out there. Dustin Roy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Bye-bye. Titanfall 2 peak. Yes, it is. And now we have an opening display of all these Titans getting burnt. That is... If there's a part of the speedrun that I love, it's that right there. Aussie2, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'll have to get back into running sooner or later. You should. You absolutely should. Like, we don't have that many runners right now. There's like 20 of us, give or take. Yeah, there's like 20 of us right now, give or take. Count Chocula, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Zach 10, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All my free time has been dumped into Minecraft lately. Are you speedrunning it or just like casual playing it? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Nothing wrong with the casual playthroughs. I'm just kind of curious. It's good to see you, Pilot. Count specifically, that was referring to. Koala and Boss Vinny, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think there's a bunch of newbies at the moment, just not a lot of streaming. Gotcha. That was odd. That was odd. Hello there, Count. How are we doing today? Yeah, I don't think too many people are streaming Titanfall. Like, I've made it work since I'm like a smaller, I'm a smaller channel, so it didn't matter too much. As long as I'm doing better, like each time, it still kind of helps in my case, but I don't know, in my eyes, like, I can kind of get away with, speedrunning Titanfall and doing it consistently. Where I feel like for some people, if they were to do it, they would have to make a bigger spectacle of it, if that makes sense. I don't know, I kind of feel like a lot of people would be concerned about the numbers side of things. I enjoy it, just doing it. I'm good. You seem to be having fun. Oh, absolutely. I love me some Titanfall. 8 PBs in the last month. On any percent. I think I was... APBs in the last month on CRCom, any percent. Nice. Small for now. True. YouTube's been picking up a lot more recently. Like, TikTok for sure has blown way up for sure. The Great Northern Redneck, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? YouTube's finally starting to pick up a little bit more. But like TikTok's been going absolutely nuts. Like we just started stream, by the way, and we went from like we had barely gotten over 1.6 and now we're at 1.6 10. Like that is absolutely crazy to me how quickly this is going. I don't know. I'm just trying to... I just want to say thank you for the support. I'm antsy over here. I see new faces in chat every single day. True. Kevin Smarts, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And it's only not because this is my second monster. The strawberry... I think it's a Strawberry Dreams monster, so second is crazy. I mean, 400 milligrams of caffeine is not too crazy for me. Like, I don't go above that very often, but sometimes I do. How do you induce panic attacks, LMAO? You know, I haven't had panic attacks from Monster. I can't say the same for, like... I can't say the same for... How do you not induce panic attacks? Oh, I mean, I was in the Navy, so... I was in the Navy as an IT for a while, so... Kinda used to that. Dolly, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And no, before you ask, I was never in combat or on any of the ships and whatnot. I fixed computers and printers and whatnot. I never went out to sea or anything like that. So before you say anything like that, no, I was never... I never dealt with anything like that. So I know my tummy hurts after one energy drink. I definitely understand. I think tobacco does that to me. It's like, I just haven't been... Like, I don't understand how people do that. Like, that's the thing I kind of go, ugh, that really... Gold, yay. It looks like we're doing pretty good. We'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. I was hoping I could get away with, like... not this section, not this section. I do not want to die here. Thank you. Nice. Still haven't quite figured out how to do the crouch jump, or the slide hop air strafe into that wall over there, but Context being that last area. But I can do that, and it looks pretty good. Stars, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, so we're about to jump into the ash skip. Stand by. This section's always a little interesting because there's like so many ways this glitch goes wrong. I'm always afraid I'm gonna slide off to the left here. Skip to the end of Ash's life. You know what's funny is for these speedruns, Ash gets to live. Because all of that over there is supposed to trigger the boss fight, but... Well, she, I guess she had a heart attack or a power supply malfunction because... I didn't kill her. Mova, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And I have to remember, is she really a boss fight though? Oh heavens, no. RNG can be bad, but no. She usually takes about 5 to 11 seconds to kill. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, pilot. Banging my head against the wall there, but what can I say? We're doing pretty good. Terry, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I know I keep saying that, like, it sounds so autopilot, or at least in my head, but I really do appreciate every single one of you coming by, saying hi, and just hanging out with us today. Smasher Pass Apex Predator Edition. Okay, Kane, I'm gonna say pass because he's kind of insane. I'm gonna say Ash, smash. Let's see. Let's see, Viper, smash for sure. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember them in order and like remember all the names as I'm flying through. Love the Titanfall and the speedruns. I am here. Ooh, Titanfall. Yes, we are very much doing Titanfall. Let's see here. And then Sloan, I would say smash. Blisk. I'm gonna say pass because he's... I'm gonna say pass because he tried to blow up BT, so... Oh, they all tried to blow up BT, but... Jack Cooper, smash or pass? I'm gonna say smash, for sure. For sure. Like, if I was gonna say, like, top two, I'm gonna say Sloan and Jack Cooper, for sure. Valid choices. Like, I would... The only one that I'm kind of like... Like, I know Ash is very popular in the Titanfall community. I would say Sloan a little bit more because, obviously, wolf cut, red hair. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me right there. I didn't see any device on him. BT smash or pass. Smash, for sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I mean, I'm here for it. Spartan Sierra, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Don't worry, we will be doing a Halo marathon. Because I didn't finish up that contract before, and I am not about to let a contract go unfinished. The Titan Tissy. I mean... Forex, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How's it going, Merc? Your siege breaker is here. Who? Yeah. I forgot how quickly that opened. I swear I'm paying attention. I swear I'm paying attention. Pulse Pilot. Hello, Lux. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Or YouTube. How are we doing today? Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. Happy holidays. I know I only put it out on TikTok, but happy holidays to all of you pilots out there. It has been a hell of a year, and I'm so proud to be alongside such great pilots and mercs. It's going good. Just got off of work early, and now I'm going to hang out. Sweet. We always love. Doing fine. Eating a lot of dinner. How about you? I am doing pretty good. Just trying to practice a little bit before the speed run tomorrow. Because we're doing both. Against my better judgment, I'm doing the master speed run as well as the regular one tomorrow. We're going to go regular first. Get that going, and then I will do a master speed run against my better judgment. Master difficulty, my condolences. The only two parts I'm really concerned about are because I have done the run before. The only part I'm really concerned about is the trial by fire and Viper. Other than that, we should be fine. What changes from master to normal? Are enemies just stronger? Is there anything else? It's just the enemy difficulty. So if I was to get close to any of these grunts, they can one-shot me by meleeing me. Bullets are a little bit more deadly. So yeah, essentially just that. Enemies will kill you at a glance. Yes, they will look in your direction and they will kill you with hatred. The last time I did the master speed run, I did it in 2 hours and 21 minutes. So placing like 19th. And then after that, I got some bad RNG and then somehow didn't pick up the brute loadout. I see. Easier to run the entire run. Seems tough. It definitely can be. I somehow failed to pick up the brute loadout, even though I very distinctly remember picking it up. It's almost as if BT just like tossed it to the side because I saw him with it, and then he dropped it, and then it just didn't show up during that second speed run I did that day. I basically had to restart because it's like without that loadout, you can't do Ash skip, and then you're at the mercy of Ash, and I was like, no, we're just not doing that. Tried it again, and then, yeah, I got bad RNG for the third run, managed to complete it, and I was like, cool, I don't want to run this. I don't want to run this category for a while, but in this instance, I could be convinced to play it. Ragan TN, Cajun, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, dry quartz. For that section back there, I had another pilot come in saying that there was some sort of bridge skip in that last section. Do you know anything about that? Because I couldn't quite get a good explanation on that one. Like in the platform section, somebody said there was a bridge skip. What was the question again? For that section, there appeared to be, according to somebody else who came in, there was a bridge fling in that area. But they couldn't explain it very well, or at least to me, I couldn't quite understand it. Oh yeah, Snuggles slide. Platform shenanigans. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice. I just noticed the Twitch overlay. Yeah, it's helpful. Hollow Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am trying to get the ninja. There's a program that I'm trying to get that allows all the chats to be combined, at least for YouTube. So that way we can have like a more centralized community. But for now, at least we have the Twitch chat for sure. You activate the bridge, slide on it, jump off. I think Blind's tutorial explains it the best. Gotcha. I will have a look at that for sure after this. No rush, no rush. Is it possible to do the same for YouTube? I have no idea how that works. So hopefully we can like combine all the chats and then put them across the platforms. I don't want to do it for Twitch because Twitch gets a little uppity about that, but then they have bots like this one who are just who just come in here, spam, and then leave. Lo-fi hip-hops, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, we'll definitely have the chats a little bit more unified, so that way all the pilots can conspire together for all of the contracts we'll be undertaking from here on out. By the way, I finished the fan art and posted it. Did you see it? I didn't see it yet. I was trying to see what was okay, nope, that's not gonna work. If you can get a decent run and slide hop a little bit, you can get to that section a lot quicker. But if you don't have that speed, you will be tossed off for sure. But the stalkers come off pretty easily. Swimmer out that direction to... Oh shoot, this one's still going. Alright, that's neutralized, we're good to go. Yeah, remind me afterwards and we'll definitely have a look at that, Lux. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate you doing that. That was so sweet of you. Jacob Buttrell, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Once you're done with the run, I'll remind you. Thank you. Yeah, I checked earlier and I didn't see it. Did you post on your community? Hope you like it. You went through the trouble of making fan art for me. Of course I'm gonna like it. Like, of course I'm gonna like it. Ultraviolet A, welcome in on TikTok. Post it to yours. Gotcha. We'll have a look. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to show it on TikTok just because TikTok has a tendency to just shut off my stream when I still show stuff of any type outside of just video games or anything they don't approve of, so we'll be a little bit generous on that one. Jade Juniper Berries and Jarkin Plays, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I can imagine TikTok is pretty strict. If for some reason, like, you had to, they basically had to give you permission in order to stream, like, restream the awards. And it was so weird. There was some people who were like, why aren't you streaming the Game Awards? I'm like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, the Game Awards, in my opinion, is just so overhyped anymore. Like, they even disqualified, at least for the indie awards, I believe it was, they disqualified Expedition 33 because some of the original assets, like pre-alpha assets, were AI generated. Now, keep in mind, these assets are not in the game in the final release. They just had AI placeholder assets. And they said, nah, you're disqualified. Which to me is just so weird and kind of disingenuous. I only watch it for the announcements. Yes. Yeah, I'd get that. Titanfall's so baller, truly a game with no equal. We're going to be getting Diesel Knights soon, which is a World War II version of Titanfall. Again, I'm not sponsored, just starved of Titanfall content. I want to make sure that everybody knows about the game. I'm doing my part, so that way we have a new Titanfall game. Some assets made it through, but the devs instantly took out those assets. Yeah, and they, unlike Battlefield so far, they've let people know about that. And we're like, hey, there were assets here, but we don't believe in that sort of nonsense. Game Awards are pretty bad. Battlefield 6 winning Best Audio Design was a big steal. It was unfortunate that oops. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. The AI thing is, they got disqualified because they claimed they didn't use any generative AI and then went back on the statement. I mean, but Battlefield 6 did the same thing with the pack assets just now, so it's like, I feel like they should have their. Also, Vivi, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Lone Wolf, you as well. I feel like I feel like if that one can get disqualified, then Battlefield 6 should definitely be disqualified as well. I'm also not a fan of Expedition 33 winning some of those awards in the category, not because of the AI thing. That was a little slow, but I don't think Battlefield 6 is in the Indie Awards, was it? No, I think it was in a different category, but still, I think it should be disqualified. Like, again, if we're using the same logic here, like, I think it's kind of petty that for, like, basic placeholder assets that they disqualified it for AI, but like if we're gonna say that that's the thing we want to do, that's fine, but then you have to apply it to both. Still great though. Cooper H, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I consider E33 an double A game, but to be fair, but oh well. Oh, I'm not talking about the Indie Awards. I'm talking specifically about the Indie Game Awards. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that could go either way for the Indie Awards. I just wish that context was something that was... I wish context was something that was discussed a little bit more for that. And maybe it was, I'm not entirely sure. Because I feel like context is a very important thing when you're discussing those sorts of things. It might be insane there, Cooper, but we're doing it. Nor, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Actually, a new Titanfall game? Yes, we are. It is under an indie studio, but they were funded $500,000 to build their Titanfall game, so... I mean, shoot, they're poised to give us something really cool, so I'm looking forward to it. I did actually play a little bit of the demo on stream. Again, it's not... They have this skeleton of it done. No fancy assets or anything just yet, but... It does work. It is a functional product currently. Is it a viable product? No, but give it a little bit more time, paint, because that's all it really needs is a good paint job, more content, and a game loop. They're good to go, so... Which was nice when we went to go actually go to the page. It's like, this actually exists. It's not just a pipe dream. What's a functional product? I was talking about Diesel Knight specifically, but I was saying like the core gameplay actually works. Like the bare skeleton of Titans fighting, ammunition, whatnot, that works. Oh, okay, yeah. I meant like the game. Yeah, I would say like the fact that the match functions, the Titans work, ground-to-ground combat works. It even has its own like training ground set up. Like again, all of it functions. So when he was asking for 500, he was actually originally asking for 20,000 to get the game to market for marketing expenses, for developing more content for it. He got 500,000, mind you, and is going to deliver a lot more. The idea is so fucking cool. I am going to be playing the absolute crap out of it when it shows up. Like, we're getting PvE, we're getting 2 gun walkers, we're getting like frontier defense. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Tansy, welcome in on Tanancy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And again, I want to be clear, I'm not being paid to advertise this whatsoever. I'm just really, really excited for this. Like, I will never take a sponsorship deal anyways, so. Again, when you hear me say something, about a game or a product, it's genuine. Like, I actually think that. And if you don't hear about it on stream, then... Like, if you don't hear it from me on stream, then... don't believe a word of it. If I'm not ranting, screaming about it on stream, then it's probably AI and somebody's messing with stuff, and that's just the way it be. Game, got it. The Collective and Kayla. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sponsorships, but I get you. I think there is, for YouTube. I'm going to be real. Because a lot of products that YouTube or people are advertising on YouTube have had a very disturbing trend of being scams. Whether it's like, name like a ton of different products and there's probably going to be a scam video about it later on. Exposing, like, honey. Exactly. Yeah. Air Up's another one of those. Like, I don't think like G Fuel and products like those are bad. But at the end of the day, I would rather create my own product that I know is good, that I can build myself. So it's like, I would rather build something that I trust and I know. Fair, but there are some good ones here and there. From what I know, like NordVPN is fine. I'm gonna be real. As an IT, your default antivirus software is just fine. And if you're using a VPN, for example, most of the time you don't actually need a VPN unless you're trying to get to unless you're trying to access geo-restricted unless you're trying to access geo-restricted content, you do not actually need a VPN. So it's like, as an IT, I'm just like, I don't even know if I would want to actually promote one. Silly Annie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So it's like, for me, it's like, for me, it's worth it to just not take sponsorships and know that my reputation is rock solid with my audience. And just kind of go about it that way, because it'll work out for me in the end. La 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 la. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is actually their username, by the way. And they have been by before, so I'm pretty sure I saw some militia riflemen just zipping around the place. Honorable, even. Try to be. I'm pretty sure some of my Merc actions haven't been, but I mean, we're also trying to help out Extra Life as well, so hopefully we're making up for some of that. But in all seriousness, though, I would rather be supported by my fan base if they think I'm worth it, and help out the community when I can. We can ignore some of the war crimes here and there if they're done in the back, to be fair. Yeah, tend to do it. You are worth it. Well, thank you, Lex. Thank you, Hunter. I mean, shoot, we got through most of that in like an hour and some change. Like, I don't know about you there, Sarah, but I think I've proven to be a somewhat decent pilot. Seeing as how Lastimosa got wasted by the Apex Predators. Hope this isn't offensive, but trans people are low-key always super good at video games and speedrunning. Oh no, it's not offensive. Bill and Sleeper Sergeant, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? I know you've been around for a little bit, Sleeper Sergeant. There was another username there, and I was like thinking that it was somebody new, but then I realized it was you, so I don't know. By the way, I'm not one to be offended by stuff easily. Okay. Nope, we're fine. Okay, we're just gonna switch over. Doggone it, I messed up. Okay, fine, whatever. Like, what is this tech I'm seeing? It is a master at work. And technically I even failed there for a second because technically I kind of messed up a little bit because I was trying to perform Encore, which is where you switch from the Ronin loadout to the Brute loadout, and then over to the Scorch, but it keeps the Brute loadout. At least the core. So that way you can have infinite missiles, but it didn't work, unfortunately. The way you killed him was pretty cool, though. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It is very fun to do it that way. Luke, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I couldn't tell the way you played it off from a pro, from my perspective. I mean, to be fair, I am very good at my craft. I just sometimes give myself shit because I'm comparing myself to folks like Darkwind and whatnot who can speedrun this game in like, they can speedrun this game in like an hour and 10 minutes or something, if not shorter. Reminder to look into the trigger skip here. Could you give me a quick reminder of that? How that's supposed to go down? Quartz. Because I'm not remembering off the top of my head. You disembark and go outside, right, to get the spawn the Titans here. Wait a minute. We'd have to save a core from earlier then, because this is where I normally use the Ronin Titan to skip through here. The only one you need to try to surpass is yourself, and you're doing just fine. I don't know, that the hover seems to work sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, dry quartz, if you could remind me or somebody could remind me afterwards, I will look into that skip so we can practice that between runs. I also need to have a look at, I need to also have a look at the fan art as well. Need to have a look at that fan art, and I think that was about it. What I need to do in between runs, at least. Glad they're not body blocking. Me and the homies always hate this damn North Star, though. I swear, we always hate that damn North Star. Don't forget to dash before hover. True. Doggone it. I thought I could squeeze between there. But BT's thighs are just too thick. He gets it from me, but still. Mooney, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We need yay. All right, a little slow on that part of the mission, but you know what? Still good. Sleepy Sergeant, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Looky, it's a red Titan. Was that a plug to say you're thick like BT? I mean, would I do that? I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that, for sure. For sure, I would. We might be burning past it, but it won't stop me from doing this. And also this. Will it do anything? No, absolutely not. Well, I was going to switch over to the machine gun, but nope. Nope, we don't get to do that. My old rival. Viper will always be my rival, but thick thighs are a must for any great mech pilot. For sure, for sure. Sadly, there isn't too much tech I'm familiar with for this level. Well, I'm familiar with a lot of tech for this level, but I don't use a lot of it. Like, you're supposed to do a grenade jump here to get over to the 6-4 and then jump over to the not the Draconis, the Multa over there. But that one's kind of out of my skill range, and this one tends to be a pain in the ass. How do you feel about Apex? I hope it does enough fire. Hi, Star. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The only reason I say that is because, like, genuinely, I hope the people that enjoy the game, like, continue to enjoy it. It cost us Titanfall 3, so as far as I'm concerned, personally, it can die in a fire. Like, if you enjoy the game, please don't let me stop you from enjoying the game. I want to be very clear on that. Same, Mirage is the only cool thing. Yeah, it just, again, I do not, like, I'm not here to ruin your parade. Like, if you love the game, I get that, right? I do not hate you, as I do not dislike you for liking or playing the game or anything like that. It did cost us Titanfall 3, though. So, I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm definitely going to be salty. Like a saltine cracker. No, from like a Titanfall fan perspective, I must imagine it's beef. Oh, there is a bunch of beef. Okay, yeah, sure. Sometimes you will just get flung the fuck off into space, and there is just nothing you can do about it. Yeah, sometimes that glitch you will, or that technique, you will get absolutely blasted off into space, and there is nothing you can do about it. You are donezo, and that is the way it's going to go. You think we're ever going to get the actual Titanfall game? No, we're not. No, we're not getting Titanfall 3. I think we're getting Diesel Knights, for sure. But an actual official game? No. Not unless Apex fails. Until the day that Apex Legend dies, they will not give us Titanfall 3. And it sucks, but that's kind of the way it is. And I say that as somebody who's been a part of this franchise since the beginning. I saw that first trailer for Titanfall 1, and I was like, holy shit, this is a great game. And then watch as Apex Legends killed it. Killed everything I knew and loved about Titanfall. I think there's a chance, there's also a chance that there will be a parkour mod, Titanfall 2 momentum mod. Interesting. But yeah, no, I don't think we're getting, unless Apex Legends dies, we're not getting Titanfall 3. Every time I play this mission now, all I can think is, I hope BT doesn't crash the game there. Because we had a stream where every time BT would break the class, it would just crash the game. Wish it stayed dead in 2023. Yeah, it is so bad. Well, and the thing is that it's been 9 years since Titanfall 2 released. And the fans have kept Titanfall alive with like 20,000 players, concurrent players, whether it's on the North Star servers or on the multiplayer servers. And they refuse to recognize us. And it's like, and is it any wonder why Diesel Knights was funded like $500,000? Like, it's just ridiculous. Really don't understand how some of my friends play Apex Legends because they like those sorts of games. Like, it makes sense. Like, there is an audience for it. I get that, but it shouldn't have killed Titanfall 3. I only call this Stitch. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Who's the company behind Titanfall and Apex? Respawn. However, the old director of Respawn went over to Battlefield, and then he recently just passed away. So, damn, BT's so strong, not even the fourth wall can stop him. Nice. Blaze, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Andrew Cruz, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I appreciate the likes, Cruz. Thank you. Hell yeah, one of the best FPS stories ever made. It is. I'm just hoping that once Diesel Knights gets gets far enough along, we actually get like a campaign for it, but we'll see. I got GPT. I'm right here. Titanfall 2 made us love clankers before the modern AI made us afraid of them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, I've got to sleep and try to fix my sleep schedule. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Sleepy Sergeant. You have a good one, okay? You take care. Good hunting, pilot.
我们被困住了。你在做什么？协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
All right, we're coming in strong here. 125. We'll see. We'll see.
依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的
Basically, this mission would have to take like 15 minutes.
快打开舱门，给我所要的东西。
The story had
语音指令无法
me in my
辨识
feels as Iron Giant did when I watched it the first time. I think Titanfall has a chance of being revised sometime soon, maybe in some years.
盯着答应
It's
就
been happening a lot in the gaming industry.
我要你把它还给我。
I hope so. I really do hope
你的
so.
泰坦打开。
BT，这家伙死了以后就打开闸门。
I mean,
那么想当英雄，
if Half-Life is potentially getting a third game, then
告诉你的泰坦，
we could actually have a chance of getting a third game as well.
让你脑袋开花。
铁狱陷入危机，视觉系统达到
Valve
临界
did say that they wanted to release a game alongside the Steam Machine, which current RAM
找他了没？
current RAM situation, I'm not entirely sure how that's going to affect that, but they said they are releasing a game alongside of it, so
严重冲击伤害影响。
伤多，
heavy implications on Half-Life 3, so
还有些东西
we'll see.
能够运作。快打开，不然我让你的铁狱脑袋开花。
The only question is,
这数字，
will they leave the movement
我
bugs
说数到3。
in the possible new Half-Life game, LMAO? I really think if they try to patch those, that
是啊，小队就是这样。
half of the community would abandon the game after like casually playing the game. I think they would be like, okay, well, this isn't worth playing because half the movement tech is gone. Because again, half the fun was the jank in those games. Like Titanfall here, it's the same story. Like, Half-Life games are still amazing
圣柜，
without the movement. I mean, I guess I'm biased because I love the movement in Titanfall, so. And yes, for whatever reason, if you throw yourself into the fire back there, BT says his line's faster. Why, I'm not entirely sure, but he just spits it out faster. Floatza strat. I still have no idea why he says his line's faster, but there you go. Of course, I tried that on Master and I got absolutely burnt to a crisp. Screw movement tech. They can keep it the same. Just give me my BT, my boy BT back. Yeah, I really want a Titan. I want a Titan again. Like, don't get me wrong, the mechs are cool. Don't get me wrong, mechs are cool. I like Titans. The Titans are like the perfect mix between mechs and Gundams. Because you can't necessarily fly in a Titan, but you can still, like, you still have the same maneuvering options. Oops. The ground focus is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, just, like, having arms that I can actually use and grab stuff, like, in the Titan is amazing. Like, what a revolutionary idea. You give a mech a giant mech the ability to move things. What a fantastic idea. Like an actual link so that way I can like get stuff done in the Titan. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna love that. Flying Gundams are cool. Yeah, those Gundams are pretty cool. Sorry I didn't get to all of your message. I'll get to it in just a second. Ow. Flying mechs like Gundams are cool, but like a moving tank through the battlefield is just 10 out of 10. Plus, they did a very good job of making the Titan feel like it only had a personality. True. Innocent Lone Wolf 2, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Hi, 杰克。
Like, it actually gives the Titan a little bit more weight.
BT 7274准备就绪。
No rushing messages. We see you're doing your best not to die out there. I mean, I'm trying to make sure that chat is appreciated. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I will get there. Iserda, Fernandez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? If I mispronounced your name, I do apologize. I got like a second glance at it while I'm trying to get this done. You are welcome to correct me and call me out for it. Nope, nope, nope. You are not getting me. Not today. Not today. Not today. Love how BT's running behind me like, oh shoot, gotta get in position. Hello there, Fuses. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Oh, Sloan, you're about to be turned into scrap yourself. Even though I do have a crush on you. What can I say? I just have a burning passion for ya. Where's this Titan? Merry Christmas, Shiva. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Just woke up from a nap, Visa says. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, gotta make sure that save a core for the Ronin skip. I'm saying stuff out loud because I'm trying to entertain, but at the same time, I'm also trying to... Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit rough, but we made it through just fine. I have everything under control. And by that I mean I am on the edge of my seat just like everybody else. Where's the other Reaper? There he is. I'm surprised I didn't walk straight into a laser core. There is no more Sloan, Dread. How are you? Doing pretty good. We're just about to wrap up here. I might have read that comment twice, but budget. Budget. We're giving the extra attention out here. Got it. ISO got it.
冲击超载了我的主内部系统。
I'm about to do a very generous thing, chat. I'm about to donate all of my lead to Bliss.
投掷是唯一的办法。只是警告，侦测到敌方泰坦，侦测到敌方。
There might be a hostile Titan approaching, but its pilot made the mistake of getting out of his cockpit, didn't he?
投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去。
Wait, your time's pretty good, no? Oh, it is. It is. We might just get a sub 140. If BT goes a little faster here, we might be able to.
我的自动导航系统断线了。那个射出装配。
136 here, damn.
我们非得合作才行。我们非得。
We might just get that 140. Nice. We hit him twice.
我有个办法，用我的反应炉核心外露，它或许能够阻止时空体的中心破坏社会的稳定性。
Greetings and Merry Footmas. Welcome in, Footpincha. How are we doing today? Now you might be wondering, is this breaking the game? Probably. Do I like breaking the game? You best fucking believe it. Did somebody say Footmas? Yes, it was Foot Ninja over on YouTube. It takes all types to keep the community going. Blessed holiday.
相信我。
All right, so we're just gonna do this normally, so that way I don't break this. I broke it earlier, and I don't want to break it again in front of everybody. Let's be real. It was this part right here. It was this part right here. I accidentally flung myself off of the track, and it was embarrassing. Probably what caused me to get 141, I think. We'll see what we get here. I think that was David that I just had the best gift ever. That is crazy, Foot Ninja, but I mean, hoo-yah to you, Ripstream. Doggone it. Never mind, me back. 138. Fuck yes, we did it. Sub 140. Zaya Bolton, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's go. New PB. Oh, that's a complete destruction of a PB. Like, my old PB was like 142, I think. From 40-hour runs down to 30. Sub well spent. Like, that crushed my previous PB. So, let's see here. Yes. Yes, we are going to save those. Before I forget, let's go have a look at that. YouTube's not receiving enough. Are we losing frames? No, we're not losing frames. YouTube, and I'm assuming Twitch is being difficult. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's go have a look at that fan art real quick. If I can find it. Let's see here. Visit community. Oh, also, I think I'll put on that song while we see, visit community, newest. Yeah, I'm not seeing yet. Hope you like. Yeah, it's pretty basic, but problem is I'm not seeing yet. Which you've had this issue before. Wonder if it's just like, I don't know what's going on here. And you think I'd know, but no. Weird. It's here for me. It may be a little bit different since I'm looking up on like the main. Because on the computer version, it could be a little bit different. Let's see here. I'll look it up on my phone, for example. Visit community. Newest. Lux, maybe try posting the, yeah, try sending the link. It may not let you, but you're welcome to go ahead and try. Because I do want to see that real quick. Oh yeah, we're on best comparison. Yeah, I feel like if we go back and for that one section of Trial by Fire, I'll practice that one section that you were recommending, courts. We could probably save like 20-30 seconds right there, and then I also want to see about that one section with the platforms. If you swap it to comparing PB, if you want. Let's see here. Maybe. Let's see. Percent best. There we go. Let's see. While Lux is working on that, let's see. I'll try again on my end. Try to see if I can get to the community tab. I did not appear in the chat. I sent it weird. It might not have let you. Lux, why don't you try posting it on your... you might be able to post it on your community. I can at least see it. Because it might be the only thing that we can do here. Yeah, YouTube's weird about that. This channel doesn't have any content. Yeah, I tried going over to your channel, see if I can find it, but... Yeah, if you can just post it there, we'll find that. While we're doing that, let's get this set up. So we'll go over to the Trial by Fire. Sabaton. Probably shouldn't play that on stream. Because at least the other one I could kind of get away with. The other one was called Alpha Strike Meltdown by HMC. So it's literally the same like me. Yes, I don't know why. It just doesn't, like, when I try to see stuff in my community. So it's like, what's the point of the stupid tab if I can't see what anyone's trying to post? Like, it's like either I'm doing it wrong or I just... Please don't smush me. Please don't smush me. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lux, just let me know when you got that up and we'll have a look at it. Finally, I get Encore. I finally get Encore when I'm not in the middle of a run. Doggone it. Doggone it. I get it right when I don't need it. Like, we're not in an actual serious run. Post it. Sweet. Okay. So we're just going to tab out of that. We're going to do that. And then go to channel. That is so cute. Okay. I don't know why, first off, I don't know why this is running, but can I... let's see here. Can I get... Okay. It's going to show a couple of things, but this is it. This is the fan art by Lux over here. Just as I promised, here it is. A little fan art of our favorite Merc. Hope you like it. May look a little scuffed because of how I colored it and rendered digital drawing. But soon enough, my drawing tablet will be back. And when it does, I'll make another one. Oh my God, that is so cute. Thank you, Lux. I'm about to cry over here. It is so precious. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna have to snag that for myself, but I'm about to cry. That looks amazing. Thank you. It's pretty basic, like I said. I mean, the fact that you went through all that effort just for me is crazy. Like, thank you. Seriously. Like, that was very sweet of you. Oh, that just warms my heart. It warms my heart so much. I am definitely going to, like, I'm gonna save that later, and I might even have that up on my wall somewhere. That was so sweet. Thank you. Thank you again, Lux. All right, so Dyed Quartz. Let's have a look at what you said over here. Really liked it. You got liked it so much. I'll make more when I can. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you disembark and go on the right side, skip a trigger that spawns the Titans here. Thank you for the fun streams. Of course. Of course. And I do apologize for those of you who are on TikTok.
本趟军泰坦倒地，
Like I said, Titanfall doesn't, or TikTok doesn't really allow me to show anything without like getting dire consequences sometimes, such as my stream basically losing discoverability altogether. So, you disembark and go outside the right side to. After you go through the door, there's 2 Titans that you kill. Walk outside that door, there's a Scorch and a Reaper, then you disembark after. Okay. So I kill these 2 Titans here. If I understand correctly, I kill these 2 Titans. There's this one here. I kill this one here, right? Okay, we eject here, and then more or less we go along here. No, that did not work. Also, when you respawn after going back to last checkpoint or just dying altogether, you lose the ability to do encore. Just as a reminder for everyone here. Just know, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You have to go far right to the right side of the red framing. So basically you have to go over here.
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
It might help to see somebody else take the path. True. But it kinda gives me... Wait, what do you mean? What? I am confused. Because if you go too far left, it doesn't trigger the skip. I got you. It's almost like the Ash skip. It's almost like the Ash skip. Do you want me to link the section? If you can, yeah. Sometimes Twitch and YouTube can be very particular about... It can be pretty awful about those sorts of clips, but yeah, you're more than welcome to try. Okay, I'm going way outside. Okay, that one actually worked. I don't hear any Titans up there, so... Yep, that's basically the route. Gotcha. So we'll just meet up with BT over here, and then... hopefully, Sarah's... Hopefully Sarah doesn't take too long. Viv will show you where you can dismount and then go back left. Gotcha. Now, what about Sarah? Does she take forever to get up here, or... Like, I wouldn't assume as long, but... I mean, she takes a little bit to get up here. And what happens if I go back through the area? So I'm waiting for her to get up here. Okay, yeah, no, I triggered it. If you kill all the Titans and the Reaper, Sarah shouldn't take too long. I didn't kill the Reaper, I don't think. So yeah, she might be back there trying to... She might be back there trying to kill the Reaper. Now what happens if I do this? Since I'm waiting, I can get up here. Now what good that does me, I have no idea. But by goodness, I can get up there. I can do that. Okay. Well, I think we'll restart and then we'll try this again from the beginning. Because I like where this idea is going. I do. We can get this implemented. This mission has to be one of my favorites and one of the ones I dread at the same time. Like for a speedrun, it's one of the ones I dread, but for casual, like Titanfall, is one of the best. Today has been a pretty good day for speedrunning, huh? It has. 138 is my fastest speedrun to date. Matter of fact, I might actually upload that one. Like, hopefully the one tomorrow's faster, but, I mean, still, that's really darn good. Like, when I was starting out today, I was like, maybe we'll get PB. I'm not sure. Doggone it. Something went wrong with the menuing. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Give me the Scorch, please. Please give me the Scorch so that way they ruin their days. You have what it takes to break it again. There's not a day that goes by that I will not break this game. However, sometimes it depends on what level to which I can break it to my will. Speedrunning is akin to doing magic. It just depends on what level of magic you can wield. Also, this doesn't always work. Sometimes you can melt the tethers. Other times, you're not always going to be able to. Alright, we're good to go. I say as I continue to bully this brute, but probably should because he'll end up behind us. I probably shouldn't have done that. And the reason I shouldn't have is because I need a full core for this next section. I need a full section. I need a full, No, he's pushing back into that next section. Doggone it. Oh, I got something. I got something, but that wasn't what I was looking for. I might be able to snipe my way to a full core. Okay. Cool. We have a full core, and I can kind of... It sounds like the Titan spawned. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hannah, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I wasn't expecting you, of all people, to show up. I don't know if she was just scrolling, but Oh, I messed that up. Okay, whatever. B team might be fighting the grunts. No, it looked like they were... Philip the goat is here. Exactly. She might have been just scrolling, but that was cool to see her come through here. How you doing, Philip? We're getting close. I think we can get this implemented into the speedrun route, but not entirely sure. Through the wall here. Nope, nope, nope. Don't finish me off. Not yet. Nice. I'm really hoping we can get encore this time, but we'll see. Okay. Let's grab that. No encore this time. But I did get to use a core, so that's pretty cool. Let's switch back over to the Scorch. Want that. I want that last tether, please. Thank you. I don't know why they keep, like, running into the heat shield, but... Heat shield. I say that's like it's a Remington shotgun. No, I don't plan to grate some cheese on it. But, my goodness, I am planning on grating some Titans on it. I think we're good to go. Door is opening. I'm gonna grab that battery for safety. Crimson Wings, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not sure how I feel about that other Titan being behind me, but I don't think I'm needing to kill it. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. It's always a good day when we can blow up some Titans and speedrun Titanfall. We just got a PB. Oh, thank you for the heart me, Crimson Wings. We got a PB of 138, and this Scorched Titan is sitting in the no-go area. We're trying a new tactic for this area, which is supposed to save a little bit longer. Okay, so we're supposed to go out here. Not go too close to the trigger. No triggering the Titans. doesn't sound like we've triggered the Titans. We might have stealthed by. Might have stealthed by the trigger. Played MechWarrior last night. I died quickly. That first section is going to be rough. If you're on a controller, I would recommend switching over to a keyboard. And aiming for the legs. The legs on the spider are pretty weak. Take out the one that's like damaged first, and then with your AC 10, just as long as you can keep it safe. Trying this particular skip, it works. It definitely works. I'm just trying to make sure that I can get it good for the speed run. But yeah, hit the spider in the leg with the AC 10 if you can keep it safe. Because I know that Igor tries to rip through it pretty quickly. Yeah, try to blow off the other leg with it. That first section, that first like mission or two is going to be a little rough. Once you get out of there, you'll be in a lot better shape. Oh, Philip, that last mission we did, that last run we did, ended up being 138. So we are doing fantastic as far as new PB time. Yep. We got a first run of the day. We got a sub 140 and pretty decent sub 140. Everybody be hating this North Star bitch over here. Always getting in the way of the speed run. But yeah, don't feel bad about that first mission for MechWarrior 5. Like the first one you go up against the mech, it was rough. It was rough for me too. If you need to, you can start a... It might be a little bit more rough depending upon your skill level, but you can start a custom career and it will put you in with a bunch of mechs, pilots with skills and whatnot. So yeah, you can at least try that and see where it goes. I'm going to go for the second part of this mission, and then Dicords, if you're still in chat, I want to see about that. I want to see about this one section, the one with the platforms. It'll take a long while before the food is heated up. So I'll go over it while I wait. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, Philip. Is it actually recommended for me to play the campaign first to get a handle on things? I mean, you can. You can play the campaign first, but for the most part, it's the same thing. So the career mode, the campaign is just the career mode with an extra set of missions. So make of that what you will. Like, even the game kind of treats it that way. So yeah, Dicords, this part of the speedrun, I wanted to see about the platform shenanigans, whatever that glitch was called. I think it was like slip something. Send $30 for the foundation. Awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, Snuggle Slide. Yeah, that, by the way, that campaign is live. if anyone wants to donate to it early. It was technically supposed to wait, but I was just like, you know what, whatever. If we can get some people early for that, that's fine. But it was more just like, I wanted people to be able to see, like, I wanted transparency for the campaign, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I want Tiltify to deal with that. As far as the charity event goes, because I know a lot of people have had issues with that in the past. I'm just like, I want this over here so that way Tiltify can deal with that and everyone can see the campaign early. See that it's legit, especially for a channel of my size. Like, that is paramount. But Snuggle Slide. Let's have a look at that. So, this area, or the one beyond it, is where this glitch comes into. Campaign will stay up until when? It should stay up until after that campaign, or like till the end of Christmas Day, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But yeah, Snuggle Side. What are we looking at? End date is the 26th. It's okay, Lux. Well, between TikTok and YouTube, I'm pretty sure that that goal is going to get smashed very quickly. But yeah, let's have a look at Snuggle Slide here. Snuggle. I'm going to look at a video of it real quick, see if it'll come up. I doubt it will, but we'll still have a look. Snuggle Slide, Titanfall, to skip, something. Well, there's Sludge Skip, one of the first ones I ever learned. I might save this one for later. But that's... Okay. Die Quartz has a better video. Let's have a look at it.
Now this brings us into Snuggles. We can activate this bridge and slide into a boat still moving to cause weird interaction. Get flank.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he just gets flung. Like, just straight up flung. Okay. Awesome. So it's literally as simple as it sounds. Or, I guess, I don't know. So we go over here. Yep. So we just go over here, right? We go over here. We keep time traveling through all these different places, right? Get up here. We slide around on this thing, and then get up here, do all these sorts of shenanigans. And then you have to return to the past. That didn't work. I pressed it, but it didn't, like, actually do anything. Press the button. And then while it's, like, going, you kind of... I'm leaving now, family gathering. Have fun and have happy holidays. Thank you, Moshiva. You as well. You can hit the button from the side. Oh, interesting. Let's have a look here. Got it. Got it. That is Snuggle Slide. So... Rip. Now to get it more consistently. So what, do you just slide? Like, I got it by accident the first time, but... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Yep, you just slide into that thing. Yeah, you just slide into that. Gotta go fast. Yep. We'll smash that goal for sure. I didn't think the $100 goal was that bad. I was just like a channel of my size on my own. I was a bit concerned, but once I put up some clips and whatnot, that became a lot better. If you jump, you'll get a lot more speed. So if you do like a slide hop, does that... Oh, okay. I got some more speed, all right, just not the right direction. So like what? I like run then jump into that, or wrong way? Well, I can't exactly control the platform. The platform says you go that way. Blyon explains a lot more about how to execute. That is fair, yeah. How it's not even working. Like, what is happening here? Okay, so I might have to dig more into the video. I don't usually like watching videos on stream, like at least on the TikTok side of things. So all you hear is like audio on the TikTok side. Why is it not working now? Because I feel like... Is it because I'm like not sliding correctly, or like... So weird. I don't know if you reach the bridge before it stops moving. I think you're right on that one. Like, once it gets there, the platform physics start to be a bit more consistent. Yep, there we go. As soon as it gets there, it almost looked like you were sliding before the bridge reached you. Yeah, on that last attempt, that was definitely true. Yep, that is very accurate. Okay, we're gonna put this all together. I have no idea what's happening here, but you know what? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that one, live split. Do you want to update them? No, I do not wish to update anything. Once you get a slide, then you can jump and get another boost. Okay, I think I see what's going on there. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to go ahead and get started with that. So, break time. And then TikTok, I also have a break screen for y'all as well. I'll be right back. Could use some Oblivion ambience. True, true. Like Elevate music or such. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I should have I should have done that. That's my bad. Let's see here. There we go. Didn't. Don't worry. Just a suggestion. What was that notification, by the way? Xander followed on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Other than that, I'm not sure what that notification was. My brain was slowly just losing brain cells. Which, I mean, obviously, I didn't have that much to begin with. I do appreciate the likes. I do. Thank you, Crimson Wings. Brain cells, they're in short supply. But you know what I do have a lot of? Twitch notification, I think. Fair. Yes, that feels right to me. Kevin McLeod, local forecast. I don't know if Whiskey says, I'm going out for ramen. I'm taking you with me. Awesome. What sort of ramen we gotten? Ramen. It is the meal of queens and kings. Beef ramen. Ooh. Okay. I see. What's your favorite type of ramen, chat? We've all had ramen here. I'm pretty sure. There was some points where I got tired of ramen, or just like not tired of it, but it was just like you just didn't, like, in my memories, it just didn't taste right. I don't know if memories is the right thing, but it's like every time I thought of it, it was like, I'm not sure if I could eat ramen right now. Because I did eat it a lot, and sometimes I get fatigue of some foods. But yeah, no, it's like I would say beef ramen, instant ramen, or udon. You see, a lot of the ramen here is like, it's like it's the instant noodle. It's like the instant noodle, so it's either going to be like top ramen or like that sort of thing. I rarely have ramen. It's good, but I'm not a soup person. I get that, yeah. Spicy shrimp with veggies on a small side of udon. What is udon? I'm not entirely cultured, but I want to know, so that way I can try it later on. It's a thicker noodle. Gotcha. That makes sense. I would definitely say the beef or the chicken is my favorite. The shrimp's good, but it has to be like the regular shrimp. I like the taste of the spicy, but no, I can't have it. I can't have spicy food anymore. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm it's like, I don't mind spicy things, like the taste of it, but after that, it's like, my system's not going to do too well with it. Or maybe it's just the way that Americans make food. I don't know. It's just not great, though. We're going to see a new plant today. Maybe we're going to jinx ourselves a little. See you down there, Captain. Even though we're going to bury you in like 30 seconds. It's crazy, isn't it, chat? I don't know. I have tried some of the different ramen types, but like I'd say the only one that really resonated with me was the beef one. Friend always told me things that upset your stomach was future you's problem. Unfortunately, it always got to feature me very, very fast, and I just... he wasn't very smart. Yeah, I just got tired of dealing with it, and I'm just like, I didn't want to deal with it no more. Yeah, I got tired of dealing with it, so I don't really have spicy things anymore. It's like sometimes I try, but it's just like... it's always a bad time. Not gonna lie, if that was me, I'd be screaming for dear life. Yeah, you're going down pretty quick, and these pods are not known for their... survival rate. ODSTs don't make it very... spicy food is not for me either. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to deal with repercussions of spicy foods anymore. Okay, I landed right underneath that Titan. That airstrafing was good. That airstrafing was good. And we back up there a little bit to try to get the helmet started quicker. I haven't quite perfected it yet, but... yeah, no, the ODST pods are... they're not known for their... they're not known for their survival rates. As you can see, that one got smashed into the mountainside. Again, the only way you'd get me to... the only way you get me to go back and deal with stuff like that is if you're like, cool, so we're gonna put you in a Titan. We're gonna let you be a part of the Titan program. Because like I can deal with that, but it's like if I'm going through and dealing with all this, I want to be in a Titan or a mech. I mean, I would assume that's pretty obvious, but I was gonna say don't let it bite your butt, but it was too late. It always does. It always does. Like, unless you're camouflaged, it tends to do just that. Account unactive. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Not sure if that's like a deactivated account or something, or if that's just a play on words or whatever, but welcome in nonetheless. Yeah, no, for that section, I haven't been fast enough to not get bitten in the butt by the, I don't know, what would you call these things? Oversized lizards or something? Okay, I've never... Prowler. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had never actually... I didn't know the mission names until recently. I was just like, cool, speedrun data. I didn't think I was going to make that for a second. But like, I was just like, oh, cool, speedrun, let's just go and do it. Like, I was just like, for a long time, I was just like, I just played the game and didn't really worry about the names and the missions. I just started learning the mission names because of your streams. Yeah, you run the game long enough and you start to know the names of the missions a little bit more. Oh, I will be careful, BT. As I'm crashing through these various places, trying to navigate the best I can. And slowly changing things. This area, I'm still wondering if I could do a little bit better. Because, like, I've changed the routing of some of these areas a little bit, but I haven't gotten that much better at this particular mission. The names that get created in the community. Didn't know they have proper names. In my mind, it was just sludge area, time warping area. Oh, there are definitely those names too, I'm sure. In my mind, yeah, they did have some of those names. One of the things that I love about speedrunning is when the characters try to explain things to you. But you're already gone and back by the time they're done saying things. Yes. Sadie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Or like they're trying to get you to do something like clear up the stalkers in that one area. And then by the time you're already done, by the time that they're done speaking, you will be done with that task. Which is basically what you were saying, yes. The dev teleport in the run and launcher got the names that respawn called each area. I was gonna download that. I just didn't know how to turn it off for the speedrun, and I'm gonna mess with it tonight. I just don't know how you turn it off once you're done. I was like, I had an hour or two before stream. I was just like, I was gonna download it, and then I was just like, turn what off? The Ronin launcher. Like, say I was going to practice super fastball. It's like, cool. I turned on, get the checkpoint that I need for that particular area. It's legal for CRCOM submissions. I would. So if you're doing any percent runs, it's legal to have that on. Huh. Okay. I mean, again, it's not necessarily, like, not all of these runs I'm going to submit, but at the same time, it's like I would prefer to be within... I would prefer that any of the runs on stream be valid for submission. I think you just launch a game and turn off Ronin. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, afterwards anyways, we're gonna turn on ice pick, so that way ice pick, and then we're gonna take on the entirety of Apex Predators, so that's gonna be fun. Ronin Launcher is its own executable. Gotcha. Also, you can't just use quick save functions during a run. Ronin Launcher mentioned. I've known about it for a little bit. I just... Usually when I get off a stream, I'm less focused than I am. Like, here on stream, I'm more, like, in the zone, like, ready to go. Working on different things. Other than that, I'm usually a lot more scatterbrained. To be fair, I can be very scatterbrained during this as well, but I at least have enough focus and energy to get through multiple speed runs in the zone, auto zone. Like, I'm in the zone enough to focus on speedrun, 3 different chats, and like trying to pull things together. Which is just kind of crazy enough in of itself, but I don't know, like, it can be a mess trying to get stuff done, like, outside of the stream. I have not fallen off like that yet. Interesting. Please do not blow up BT. Okay, at this point, BT shouldn't be destructible. Vivid Alchemist, how are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Prime ADHD specimen. I mean, you're not wrong, Whiskey. You're not wrong. I'm not going to deny the allegations, for sure. You leave BT alone. I'm not picking on BT. I'm doing well. I exist today, and I will exist tomorrow. Amen to that. Yeah, I will not deny the allegations that I have ADHD. I mean, again, it's not officially diagnosed, and I probably won't have it diagnosed for a while. This is not going to be good. Okay, we made that work. Ew. I know you're not picking on BT, but whoever's picking on BT needs to answer to me. Two Tone Titans, which honestly I would have taken care of. myself, had I not been flying through this area at Mach 5. I'm on that same bus, twin. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are. But somehow,
我们必须穿过
somehow,
前往安
when I
汇合点。
start working, somehow when I start working, I'm in that zone. I just go. I just flow.
不管你是谁，不错，
警告：3分区有猎兽尸体，请迅速清除。
希望你比我上一次干掉。
I got a boot to the face. Open up, please. PB had 8 new mission PBs. Arc was the best, while Beacon 3 was the most behind.
也是 BT。
I'm not surprised on that one. Beacon was a little rough
继续前进，铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
into that flow state for real.
很好，听起来不错。
扫描发现多铁玉，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该
I think that last one had a couple of issues too with
我也很高兴见到你。关闭烂泥
I
流的
think
控制器
this
在下个
area had a few resets. Wish I could walk around like that. Oh, the slide hop? Oh, I wish we all could.
正重设过滤系统，启动紧急关闭功能。
Yeah, the slide hop is a really efficient way of getting around. I did it first try. Let's go.
机制20%。
Hence why I will never do speed runs. Alright, I love watching speed runs, however, I'm too stupid to actually do any speed runs and get very angry when I screw up.
都交给我一个人吗？
I mean, here's the thing. For speed runs, you do... As long as you can learn, like, one thing each and every single day. BT, get your big behemoth metal chassis over here. Thank you. You learn one new thing for your speed run each and every single day. And just do full runs so that way you know the terrain.
跟安德森少校会合。
Anything is possible with enough practice. Exactly. I mean, shoot, my speed runs used to be like 2 hours back in the day. Like 2 months ago, my speed runs were like 2 hours long. Small steps, big leaps. Exactly. Still was only by like 30 seconds. Imagine all the jealous free runners in the world.
哇哦，这才像话嘛！那场真刀真枪的对战嘛。
I'm somebody who,
队伍让熟悉上场吧。
I mean, Vivid, you should have seen me on the master speed runs. I was getting flustered and I was losing my absolute mind on the master speed runs. To be fair, the master speed runs are notoriously bad, but like those are notoriously bad, but I was kind of flipping out a little bit. So I get it, but at the same time it's like
建店未遭破坏，我建议你回
with enough concentrated practice, you could definitely get there. So speedrunning isn't suited for me, which is completely fair, right? I'm not saying this like you really should speedrun this game, like, but it's cool though. It's definitely cool just to learn the tech. Like, if you learned just how to do this,
此刻 IMC 快完全封闭圣柜了，该准备天龙天了。
收到。我抓到
even if you never speedrun,
怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。
learning the tech in this game is so much fun. Just use a multiplayer, for example. Not that I would know anything about that because I don't play multiplayer, but you know, that's its own
就得继续前进。
that's its own thing. Ramen acquired. Hoo-yah. Alright, well, I shall lurk. Have a great stream and great runs, Annika. I appreciate it. With Crab Raccoon. Ooh.
我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
Crab Raccoon sounds really good, too.
什么地方？
存取资料中，
Speedrunning is too stressful for me, but seeing it must feel great. It definitely can be. 20 minutes cut off in a month? Damn. Yeah, we learned a lot of different skips, and then literally I've been running this on stream for 2 times a week. I usually have 2, maybe 3 runs a night.
现在为 IMC 所雇佣。
Off stream, I will run it at least like once or twice a week. Great, I'm now craving lo mein with some cheesy crab ragoon. Shoot, I might go get myself some lo mein, like house lo mein. Just oof. Doggone it! Now you've made me hungry. But no, we have a contract. We got a contract to finish. Lennon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We got a speed run to crush, though. God, it feels good. That one section right there is just... That one section just reminds me of why I love Titanfall. I love just crushing mechs like that. That right there is why I absolutely love Titanfall. Just multiple sources of damage, like, into each other, just... It scratches that primal itch to just absolutely crush something with fire. Unga boonga, fire. Oh shoot, I went into the void. Rip. That sucks. That sucks. I was hoping to get launched off that thing, but nope. Into the Abyss is gonna be rearing its ugly head for this run. No, not Oonga Boonga. I'm dying laughing. Yes, Oonga Boonga. Oonga Boonga. No, no, no. Please don't drop me off the platform. Did I mention I hate this mission? This mission right here. Into the Abyss Part 2 is like the worst mission for me. Like, oh, it's supposed to be a calm platforming. Okay, okay, sat down on the platform. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not stressed out. I don't know what you're talking about. We keep these. Don't let Chill Spirit hear you say that, though. I don't know who that is for that reference to make sense. Diet Quartz. Are they one of the other runners? Damn nice slide, holy. Yeah, that section right there is... That can get you some decent time. I might actually made up for... his favorite is The Abyss Part 2. I mean, oh, for fuck, no, no.
体育，我这被他沿着装配线往
I hate all of this. Oh god.
体育，体育，我这被体育，我这被他沿着装配线往下带走。
No.
出口
Yep,
建议你
it
沿着
all
洞线
came
走
apart.
体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
Yeah, this part can be brutal. Like, again, I think this level is fine, like, conceptually. Like, conceptually, this part can be the best part of the speedrun, right? Like, I love what this level represents. However, as a speedrun, holy shit, this section can be a nightmare. Like, I'm sorry. Has anyone heard of night vision? It was a great invention for soldiers to be able to see in the darkness. You know, the pitch darkness of your mom. I wasn't necessarily saying that to diss chat. I was more saying that to diss, I don't know, myself, because this section just... So I'm the one who forced myself into this nightmare. Fanta Toe, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Chad, no, like... It happens. Big risk, big reward speedrun strats. It's not even the fact that that was supposed to be a big speedrun strat. It's literally the fact that I just fell off. Like I couldn't grab a hold of the damn rock. During Toll Spice over there, and it messed everything up. Like, again, I just messed up on one part of that, and it sends me hacking all the way back. Which normally would be okay, but in this particular instance, not particularly. And no, I have not figured out dome skip consistently enough to add it to the main route just yet. Monster Can opened. Oh, yes, it did. It did, and it will be drunk. Because I have shorts to record tonight. I have speedrun to prepare for tomorrow, and then we have thumbnails to make as well. I got some apple monster. What the hell just happened? TikTok, I know you're doing your shenanigans, but what the hell happened? Fine, whatever. Okay. Okay, no, we're just gonna reset. Some monster Can ASMR stream win. I guess I could do some like Merc ASMR. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what happened. I just fell off the platform. This TikTok stream threatened to end, even though I'm still clearly here and I'm talking the big stuff. You got on the wrong block. Not gonna lie, with your voice, you have great ASMR potential. I mean, that is true, and I've heard that even like before I started streaming too, so we'll see. I say that as a non-consumer that said content, but from what I know, I mean, it's fairly popular content for sure. I would keep it more like towards the Merc content though, like in the same sort of idea. I don't know. I am so glad that I learned that you can just end the mission early by getting on that one block.
安旭，告诉我你上了那个铁狱。
我正在处理它，
别玩了，
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
不行，你得尽快处理。
了解了。
Jump, 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 jump,
别担
jump.
心，有了干掉他后的奖金，你就可以去买所有你想要的玩具了。
Now, Blisk, when you say toys, what sort of toys would Ash want? Do what you're comfortable with. We'll watch either way.
所有 IMC 人员，
I definitely want to do ASMR, but it's going to be more towards, like I said, more towards, like,
或许你会认为没有这个
it's going to be in line with the mercenary vibe, which means more professional, not necessarily the same sort of yandere or like girlfriend experience as I've seen a lot of other content creators go for. Which is probably good because I think a lot of platforms need something different from that. Like, finally. What the? How? How? Why did you not grab the wall? I was trying to grab the damn platform. I think we're so far behind now, it doesn't even matter. But I'm just like, ugh, that sucks. I just... All right, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just wait for the platform, I guess. I don't know. I messed that section up real bad. The only ASMR I ever watched was the plastic model builds. Snaps and the, albeit the focus, it was really relaxing. The whole ASMR thing I've never really consumed. ASMR Merc Leader training rookie roleplay. I don't know. Maybe I could see that one. We will see. I know I reset a lot during that last section. I was just freaking out a little bit because it's like that section is the most RNG heavy of the entire run for me. Because, like, I'm not consistent enough with the... I'm not consistent enough with the... slide hops for that section. So you're supposed to, like, slide hop and then, like, air strafe onto that other side. But I can't really do that properly. So I end up... So I basically end up just... I end up just more trying to get onto the platform as quickly as possible. Every time you get to that part with Ash, Spawn, you get a little too close. Happened one too many times, almost a trademark. Oh, yeah, no, I've flipped that trigger. And what's funny is, half of that area, like half of that dome, if not more, is a trigger for the Ash fight. So, yeah, I really have to be careful with that section. It's rough. And of course I spawn right behind a Murph. Like, it's not even necessarily like I'm flipping out. It's just more like, how the hell do I salvage this? Because there's barely like a strategy for that section other than just like wait for the platform. Never mind trying to... This part's trippy. Oh, it is. For sure. Like, I get mostly excited because, oh, it's a Titan game. It's a mech game. And I realize, oh, there's time travel. Like, I've speedrun this game so many times, but it's like... And it's like, I forget it's a time-traveling story. Zach Salders, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, I shouldn't have picked this one. That's cool, BT. Just take his helmet, please. Time travel is my favorite part by far. It's a really good part, for sure. No more dragons. No more prowlers. Out of the sky with you. Absolutely not. We're not dealing with this no more. No more dragons. Whiskey, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I was not paying attention. I almost went straight into the drink. I was absent-minded for a second. I was just having a good time, and then I almost went straight into the ocean. I would both laugh and be disappointed if you fell off there. Well, you see, I didn't fall into the ocean yet, but you never know. I might. I'm definitely not the type to throw for content. Not on purpose, anyways. Thank you, BT. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop this off. We're gonna grab the satchels, and then we're gonna add this new part to the speedrun. We'll see if it works, but do it for the clips. You know what's funny is I haven't done a single clip off of the lives in a while. This is more goof run at this rate. Yeah, I messed up a lot during that last section, so It's always the first time for everything. Yeah, unfortunately it feels right. We had our good run today, and this one's gonna be the... This is more the... We are practicing the speed run and then trying to figure out what we can do from here. Poor BT's watching... You go like, this is my pilot. I mean, to be fair, Crimson, I might be crazier than fuck sometimes, but I also lock in at some points and literally shred everything. So it's like I might be crazier than all get out, but like I get the job done very effectively, I might add. So, I mean, yeah, you might have to put up with a bit of my shenanigans, but at the same time, to be fair, I'm going through these sections very, very quickly. Oof. Like, I've beaten the entire game in like an hour and 38 minutes was my PB today. So it's like, yeah, you got to put up a little bit of my shenanigans, but at the same time, it's like, I do exceed 90%. Hey, makes everything interesting. Absolutely. Probably do some more specific training, like move train in an empty lobby or do some frontier. Which map do you think would be the best? Because last time I tried that, I was on well, I did do Angel City once. Angel City was kind of decent. Doing laps around the glitch kind of hits hard. Forget normal brick. Microwave a brick. Why would you microwave a brick? What did Chef Mike do to you? But yeah, trying to remember here. I forget the name of the map. I think it was like Water Canal or something. I think it was like Canal something. But that was the map I was on. Blackwater Canal. Yes, I was on that map doing movement training in a private lobby. So Glitch or Blackwater Canal. It's the one that Philip mostly trains, so we'll try there. Or I will after stream. Alright, we'll see if we can get this skip. Alright, here we go. I didn't get it. Maybe next time, but I didn't get it this time. I think I went a little late. Also, my phone's about to die, which means I won't have TikTok chat if it goes through and dies, but you're Eric Shen. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All maps are viable in their own right. Some of them are a bit messy. A bit messy for training, but yeah. You might be able to hit like preload, interact, and then instantly hit it when you get in range. Maybe. Also, I might not even be mentally comprehending what you're saying, but...
我找到桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台，抬头显示有标记。
I'm always afraid those Titans are going to hit me in the back of the head. That is a rough sentence. Muth Jazz, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. If you hold the button, you might instantly interact with it when you get into range. I think I see. Yeah.
BT.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start training on different maps, trying to see what... Though I'm not certain because I don't use controller. A lot of people don't use controllers for speedrunning. I just, like... I have been using a controller for a long time. Like, the only thing I naturally play on a mouse and keyboard is Mech Warrior. Anything else, I'm just like, give me a controller. It's like, I have this one, the pink one, with this trigger that's... Oh, you can hear it, too. Maybe not, but... That spring in there is about to go, so I might be buying a new controller soon. I mean, I do have the Slayer. I have the Doom Slayer controllers, so maybe not, but still.
扫描完成。如安德森发现的 ，IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程
And I have the rechargeable batteries too. My favorite part is when the bumpers break off. Oh, that too. Yeah. That'll do it. That and stick drift. Unless you have the ones that can... Unless you have the ones that have, like, the hollow... I think it's a hollow effect. Hollow effect. You're not going to get past that issue. I'm doing controller too, just to get a better understanding. I see the beacon too, totally. I'm not just blazing past it. Mach 3. Doggone it, no. Question mark? I think my pilot's gonna have it. Nope. Nope, I managed to get through. That was lucky right there. I was about 2 pixels away from dying. Which, if you do it this way, it saves about 10 seconds, give or take. Not that it really matters for this run, but, I mean, we can try, for sure. Threat has been neutralized. There we go. Moose Jazz, thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate it. The majority does not use controllers, I think. Yeah, for speedruns, I would say at least like 80% of people don't use controllers. Yeah, most of them are running around with mouse and keyboard, and then I'm over here just like, I'm a crazy little merc who uses controllers. Find a good balance to do the strafes is a challenge in of itself. Yes, and my issue is I will do a slide hop and I'll think, oh, I need to jump. And I'll slam straight into a wall like that, either there or there, most of the time. Instead of just like sliding through the, letting myself slide through the doorway and then jump. Open her up, please. Thank you. Yep, you see that? You see that? That's a prime example. I will bump my head into the ceiling instead of just letting myself slide on through. So you think just don't do that and that. But yeah, that's usually what happens. That is usually what happens when I go to like jump in certain places. I'll just bash my head against the ceiling. If you slide the right, slide down the right side of the staircase, you'll slide all the way down. Good to know. Sorry, sometimes I read chat and I just like slam myself into a wall. Because I'm trying to figure out what chat's saying, because most of the time it's like, yes, I do want a good time for the speedrun, but at the same time, my chat means more to me than a good speedrun time. It's primarily, yes, I want to entertain, but at the same time, I want to make sure that my connection with chat as well. Aw, yeah. For me, it's been inconsistent sliding down the stairs. Like, I would rather throw... Like, if I did throw run, it would most likely be because I was trying to read chat. Because it's like, I can always get a PB off stream and upload that to like speedrun.com. But for all the practice attempts I have here, I also want to be able to talk with chat as well. A good enough reason. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can get a PB any day. I don't get to talk with chat all that much sometimes. I like seeing you succeed, though. I mean, to be fair, we did have a 138 today, so I think we definitely did have a success today. Got me some homemade chocolate peanut butter balls. Nice. Don't mind me almost falling off the map. Give me 1 second. So don't feel too bad. Focusing if you feel like you need to, yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this would not be in the pilot handbook. Matter of fact, I don't think slide hopping's in the pilot handbook either. Like, I don't think that they'd be teaching Captain Lastimosa about slide hopping all the way to victory. Also, so Crimson Wings, I'm pretty sure I know of a channel that would microwave bricks. Like, I think there was a channel, I think it was either TikTok or something, but Yeah, they did microwave a lot of interesting items. Doggone it, I overheated it. Doggone it, I overheated the darn thing. But yeah, they microwaved a brick. Like a brick would not be out of not out of the realm of possibility. Lol.
上尉，连线锁定模组已关闭。
Yeah, we should probably go fix that, BT. Let's go. That would be a reasonable assumption.
除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播，我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。你得到现场修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
Yeah, I feel like I should go download the Ronin launcher tonight because I do want to practice. I do want to practice the gravity star skip for the beacon. Because I can get on there, but trying to get back has been difficult. Compared to the 139 time that I picked, you were 10 to 40 seconds behind them. Fold weapon while you... Until the fold weapon where you beat the time by 17 seconds. And I bet you what, part of that was because... Part of it was probably because of the, we ran through that one area or we normally stay in the Titan. Another part of it was probably going over top of the structure, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer playing back. Groundhog came, I believe it came out in 1964. I am not 100% sure. I think it could have been for sure. Over top structure doesn't save too much time. I think it saves like 4 seconds or something. Yeah, probably not too much. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Nope, I did not make that. Oh boy, oh boy, I'm having to repeat this section. There we go. That's better. Also, I think I lost moon boots. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I'll wait until the Titanfall runs are complete and then do a side-by-side comparison. I appreciate it, Philip. I do. You can't lose moon boots. 1 second. Until you change levels or hover in BT again. I thought you could also lose it if you died, but it doesn't look like it. Also, is there a... Also, I wonder if... Oh, we could totally hop in that window up there. I could have jumped in here and then just... Nope, that doesn't reset moon boots. Gotcha. I feel like for this area, we could save a little bit of time, like not going up the stairs and whatnot, by going up the top window. Yeah, I feel like you can go up the top window. So, for this section, one of the skips I had tried was using Grab Star in this area to get up to the dish. While I can do that pretty consistently, trying to go back along that path. Oh, I'm so not making that. I don't know why that was a slow start, but I mean, sure, whatever. When I tried to get over here to the run back, I couldn't make the Grab Star jump for whatever reason. And also, for some of these runs, I've noticed that I seem to skip the trigger sometimes for some of the dialogue. It happens inconsistently, but I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. Because some of my runs, I'll just skip. Like, I'll skip some of the dialogue, some of it just like, or it'll play late. And normally I'll use the Scorch just for that. Why am I on this one? Did you try the grab boost from the floor up to the top roof? That's what I was thinking the next time I run this. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we use the jump to the top, or we could jump to the top floor instead of the bottom floor. We have to go up the stairs. Other than that, there's the grab stars for that section over there. Sorry if that answers your question a little bit. Game did their run with like a graph star. Their 135 run with a Gaining did their 135 run, did a good graph star, skipped to study. I can do the first part of it, or at least pretty consistently. I think it's that second part that I'm still kind of wondering how the hell I'm going to do that. Actually, you can make it up to the roof without the graph star pretty easily. Okay, I'm curious. Because the first one, getting up to the dish, is easy enough to do. But trying to get onto the parkour course over here, you're saying that we can do that without the graph star? Merry Christmas, all. Merry Christmas, Adam. How we doing today? Welcome in on YouTube. Sorry if I don't sound kind of trained. I'm slowly losing steam over here a bit. I got this. Reaper's inbound. Just requires a strafe to the left. We'll have to come back to the beacon after this. Because I'd like to do it on stream and kind of see what we're working with. So at least I can kind of practice it, even if I mess it up, like I still have an idea of what's going on. Because like even if I mess it up, I still have an idea of what's going on. I can switch over to the Scorch because we have Titans spawning. They're gonna spawn over here. That's fine. Consume flame shield. And we're just gonna come straight over here. Seems like he has the high ground, chat. You think that'll save him from his demise? Don't underestimate my power, Richter. The high ground did not, in fact, save him. Neither did his Titan. I think that was, what, 10 seconds? Probably took me longer to get to him than it did to pull him out of his Titan. And up here I shall rest for about 5 seconds. Also, I'm drifting to the right a little bit. That's not good. Happy holidays.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
签署收到，很高兴听到你们还在下面。我们现在正在接收资料。
Chat, what are we hoping we get for Christmas? I am curious. I think I've basically gotten everything I would have wanted for Christmas. It's almost it's already Christmas over there. Flick Oni says the will to continue living. Flick, I want you to listen to me very carefully. You want the will to live? You live out of spite of your enemies, because if you don't exist, then they win. And the will of caffeine. Those are the two things that you need to keep yourself going. Gift-wise, I already got myself a new phone. It was kind of fucked. Nice. You got yourself a new phone. We love that. It's 2:33 a.m. for me. It is currently 8:34 over here. This is whiskey, by the way. Gotcha. Damn. That is my inspiration for the day. You want to keep living, you live out of spite, because if you don't, your enemies will win, and that's not how we do things around here. Spite I can do. Hell yes. And caffeine. Caffeine tends to fix things as well. Don't let them outlive you. That's right. You live, you train, so that way you can live, and they shall perish before you. All right, going for encore. Look at that, chat. Encore has been acquired. Now, if I remember correctly from Lemon, or it could have been Works, I'm not 100% sure. You aim at the feet and it does more damage. So for once, looking at the feet does actually help in this case. Life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take back the lemons. Get mad. Go for the toes. All right, who's left? Who's left? Oh, you're left. I see you. All right, we do have a core left, so go for the toes is a crazy pull. Well, what can I say? It's probably the least, like, crazy thing out of the crazy things I've heard in my chat. Like, it is crazy, but it's not, like, that crazy. Excuse you, Scorch. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Like, I can't go that way, because otherwise then they'll spawn, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, so far, no Titans have spawned. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of a crazy thing to say, but at the same time, it's like, this isn't just the speedrun community, it's also a VTuber community, so... I mean, it does come with some degenerate stuff sometimes. Philip, you are devious and I like it. Initiate Lyco caltraps. If I had a nickel for every feet focused comment in today's stream, I've had 2 nickels, but it's weird, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice. For real. And move the furniture just slightly so it stuffs their toes more often. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Doggone it. It wasn't worth switching over to this damn thing in the first place. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. It was, in fact, not worth it. Get out of my way. Out of my way. I wasted Arc Wave, which I'm going to need in a couple of seconds in order to get more core. And I wasted that. Wasted that Arc Wave. Okay, well, we're good. We are good. I usually get that second core so I can go a little faster. Not sure if it's... seems to help. Also, we don't like that. We don't like that North Star. Oh no, we don't. Elevator hover is funky. It can be, yeah. And I just kind of thought of that one day. Like, I didn't see that in any of the runs, or the runs I had seen. I hadn't seen that one, but I was just like, oh, cool, I can hover. I can hover in the elevator, but it's one of those things where I came up with it, but it just didn't. Sometimes it doesn't work. We don't get Legions back until fold weapon. No? We don't get Legion until then. Blaze second, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, I remember to menu out so that way I get Ion Titan. Not that it's gonna matter that much because I'm not that good at Viper split. Mini-menued. Oh, jeez. It might have been a slow menu, but I am going to try Viper Split.
我们来了！我是坎贝尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
I am going to try it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do well. I like doing things people tell me not to. Fair enough, fair enough. Some people be talking mad shit out here. Oop, I got a hit marker. I got a hit marker. Matter of fact, we're gonna send another one of these. Fun fact, the archer rocket can kill you sometimes here. Ask me how I know. You sorry soul. I bet you just clipped that rail. You absolutely clipped that rail, didn't you?
有我在，小子，准备好。
You were just bored up there and you were just like, I'm gonna fire this rocket launcher that close to the rail and just blow myself up. Boomerang straight back. Mm-hmm.
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
I want to try something.
你确定吗？
相信我。
I'm holding down the jump button. I don't think that works here, but yeah, no, I don't think that works here, but I was trying to see if it would just like fling me halfway across the map. I'm going to watch that clip in just a second, or as soon as we're done with this, run, we'll definitely watch that. This was PB pace, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I'm so sorry. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. Let me fire at this guy. There we go. There we go. Also, one of you needs to drop fire stars. I don't care which one. I just need fire stars. Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna grab this. Let me on the rail, please. I'm just doing my job. Don't worry, Buddha. Ooh, that's gonna be a little spicy. I hate this ship sometimes. I barely missed that. It counted my... Okay, well, sure. Yep. Ow. Great, thanks. What are you hoping for this Christmas? Just to hang out with chat, really. That's... Yeah, I don't have any... I'm not getting any presents this year. Yeah, I'm not even near any family right now, so... Honestly, I'm just looking forward to this stream. That's about it. I mean, I guess in that way, it's like I do have family here, but like that's a different sort of family, if that makes sense. Mostly because my family is like halfway across the country, and I'm like, there is no way I'm going to be hopping into a plane and dealing with that, so. Cooper got weak knees. We need to force him to do leg presses. Shoot. Shoot, I should probably get back into the gym too. To be fair, most of my time in the gym is mostly like cardio and whatnot, so leg press BT, good idea. Yeah, so most of my my Christmas is going to be spent with chat. I am more than happy to do that. BT should be like 80 kilograms at least. At least. Isn't it more like, let's see. I want to say it's at least twice the amount per kilogram, so wouldn't it be closer to like 4,000 kilo? Again, I don't know the exact conversion for that. I thought we were a big mercenary family. Oh, we are for sure. But like I'm talking like I'm talking more like my actual, like my blood related family. See how he moves? That boy's clearly cardio based. Well, so much for Viper split. We still might be able to pull it off. Hold on. Hold on. All right, well, those two are down. You might have shields left, Viper, but I have tracking missiles and a 40mm. Got him. Alright, so Viper Slit needs work, but BT, stop dancing and get over here and toss me. BT is about 40 tons or 12 stones. So you're telling me that he's about the weight of a hunchback? I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Actually, no, I think a hunchback, I think the hunchback is closer to 45 tons. Big or medium-sized stones. I think stones is an actual, like, measurement. Hunchback is 50 metric tons. That makes more sense. Kidney stones are American size. American size stones. Well, if those are American size stones, then they're the size of like, if those are American size, then those are the size of mountains, to be fair. Well, I hope you have a good Christmas then. And I hope
这些
plenty of
建筑
people
会的
tune
二
in.
级单位
I hope so. I'm gonna put up a short tonight about the charity stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be getting the
我们必须随机应变。
thumbnail done for that tonight, so it's all good to go. Speaking of hunchbacks, time to destroy some mechs. I cannot wait to get my hands on a hunchback
到达圣
IAC,
我需要你的帮忙。
because just having two like auto cannons in both shoulders is so much fun. Oh my goodness, I want my hands on one of
时
those.
间不多了，
Like that would be absolutely
这
perfect.
边不活。
Well, that didn't. Ah, the clan hunchback. Technically, I'm not supposed to know about that yet, but
不行，我们
water
会
under
助
the bridge. I did see the design.
协议3，我不会失去
What can I
任意
say? I
位
have
置
great intel. Hope they're not kidney stones, those hurt like hell. I don't want to know about those just yet. Only had them once, been afraid of Coca-Cola ever since.
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开舱门，给我我所
So we're looking at like
无法辨识。
让我把它给撕了。
I think we're looking at like 143, 144.
听着，大英雄，你有我的东西，我要你把它还
I
给我。
think because this mission usually ends up being like 11 or 12 minutes, give or take.
DT，这家伙死了以后就打开闸门。
哎，那么想当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开，我就让你脑袋开。
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do
解狱
that.
陷入危机
145 is my
视觉
guess.
系统达
Yeah, I
到
think
极限
you're
无法利用视
right
觉
on that
找
one.
到铁狱。
啊，让他站好。看到他了没？在这里，在这里，看到他了没？
功能
Also, those
受
wrenches are very optimistic for trying to
严
get
重
into
伤及伤
BT.
害影响。
伤多严重？我知道这里面还有些东西。
Also, why are those in the middle of the floor like that? I mean, Blisk.
铁狱脑袋开花
Like the only useful thing here is like the crowbar.
是吗？我说数到3。
Also, that is one gigantic crescent wrench. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you about to block me?
没那么难吧？
If I'm not mistaken, the clan hunchbacks usually use the Ultra AC-20 cannons. So you're telling me it has a pair of AC-20s. I beg your finest pardon. I need me one immediately. Blisk has never heard of OSHA. True, true. Yes, I need me this hunchback immediately.
再见。
喂，快搬走圣柜！
I'm sorry, I need to find the engineer who designed that mech and give them my sincerest gratitude for building such a mech. Like, that pair of AC-20 autocannons is just so nice.
我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把 Seer 工具组拿去。你需要生还，得靠它。
I will carry out the mission, BT. Don't you worry about that. The clan UAC 20s weigh 12 tons apiece, as opposed to 15 for the Innisphere counterparts. Yeah, the clan technology is usually a little bit lighter. IMC has sent OSHA to the front lines centuries ago. Yeah, they must not have made it back. Not in one piece, anyways. Clan tag is OP. It is, but unfortunately it doesn't show up till at least 3050. And then, well, at that point, it's like you're kind of waiting for a little bit, and then you finally get your hands on it. And despite having like a ton of hours in the game, I've never gotten to that point where the clans would have invaded. Doggone it. I should have taken the rope, because I was messing up that part of the run. Like technically, yes, it's slower, but I was messing up that particular part of the speed run, so oof. Is there a lot of exploits in MechWarrior 5? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are, but none that come to my mind. Like, you can make some pretty cheesy builds, but I don't think there's, like, I'm sure you could probably duplicate credits somehow. Not that they're that hard to make. Sauce, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
新机种相同的泰坦，旧土期相同资料核心 ，BT7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但
Alright,
还是无法。
we'll see if we can pull this off.
你必须进入控制室。布里格斯
Doing good. That's good to hear.
我要你们火力支援库珀。
Plenty of exploits if you know how the enemy AI works.
库珀到山坡上，我们掩护你。快！
Mine tends to not work half the time, so you have to keep that in mind.
继续前进，别落后了。
Like, mine likes to bunch up in the corner
斯托克队失去联系了。
like
马上给我个回报。
like a bunch of shinies. Would be funny if we did find exploits to finish the game in 1 hour.
布里格斯指挥官，这是6室的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。
I mean,
多少弹药？
yeah, to be fair, the only other speed run that's currently there is the 12-hour speed run. And that's the co-op speed run, by the way. There's no other speed runs for MechWarrior 5 for whatever reason. Like, at least MechWarrior 3 has like four, maybe 5 speed runs. Doggone it, no, this is gonna send me all the way back here. Why?
我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空。
Why
你
though?
必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT。
What? Why though? Why the hell do you send me all the way back here?
我们掩护你，快！
帮泰坦到底，发现反抗军退的智慧核心就绪。
Like, why you gotta send me all the way back here though? That makes no sense.
斯托克队失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
我是罗特角的兰德格尔上尉，斯托克顿中弹要坠回了。
I've played this before.
布里格斯指挥官，这是6室
I
的
don't
盖斯。
know. Yeah, Sauce. I don't know why it sends me all the way back here.
我们已经待在很多室。
You had the same issue yesterday with this checkpoint. I know. Does not make me feel any better. I'm gonna give it one more shot this way. Like, it's not going to matter.
折叠时空武器，如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
Okay, yep, we made it. Good, good.
启动瞄准反馈。
Like, it is faster, it's just, it's slow. Maybe you didn't stay there long enough to make a checkpoint. I think you're right on that one, Sauce. It's either that or... there's a whole bunch of enemies there. Yeah, those archer rockets are brutal. They definitely are. Oh, that's not going to reach. That's gonna be an issue. I can't charge my phone. And that currently has the TikTok chat, so we'll see. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you hear me talking to other pilots, that would be in those particular areas as well. And it's under the same name, so don't worry about that. Follow. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sauce. C, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All the Mech Warrior games don't have more than 4 on the board. Yeah, I don't think too many runners. I don't think too many runners like took the game that seriously. I don't know, or like figured out a way to had interest in the game. I don't know. I am fumbling over my words over these mechs. Where is Sloan? We should finish this up before I lose all of my brain cells. Alright, give me the Ronin loadout. It's a very niche franchise. It can be, yeah. Mech Warrior 5 was supposed to bring it into the light a little bit more, but I think it was like the first, I think Mech Warrior 5 was the first, like, mainstream Mech Warrior game that we've had for a while, but, there, I have all 3. Thank you, Sauce. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I will definitely put my 2 cents in for Mech Warrior 3. Although Falcon got it down to like 30 minutes, so... But with only like 5 on the list, I could probably beat it in like... I don't know, I could probably beat it in 2-3 hours. Like, if I can beat Titanfall in like hour 40 usually, then Mech Warrior 5 Mercs is not a very speed-friendly game. Plans might be better for that. I haven't even played Clans yet. Like, I have booted up and beat the training, but other than that... did you glitch it? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, this speedrun has a lot of glitches in it. So, for this one in particular, you can kill Blisk by... If you get a core from Sloan, and then pull out the Ronin loadout, and you press X and activate the core at the same time, it allows you to keep your weapon out during the cutscene, allowing you to kill Blisk in the midst of it. And then also you can do this, because why not? I play Xbox, so it's so different.
相信我，
I'm playing on a controller right now, so yeah, you just press X and down on the D-pad. Yep, all these glitches are available on Xbox, or at least the ones you're seeing here are available on Xbox. I have painstakingly figured all these out, and I'm about to crash and burn on this section. All these glitches are available on Xbox. I would say air strafing can be difficult on console, but on controller, but doable. Definitely doable. Yep, 145. 2024, EG7 announced that MechWarrior 5 sold 2 million units. GG's. It's just a lot harder to practice on console. It can be for sure, but I'm definitely proving it's possible. So that's got to count for something. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. We'll practice that one glitch. So I was just grabbing a controller. Not bad considering he had so many setbacks. Yeah, it was a pretty decent run altogether. And the fact that it was under 150 means that, like, I've gotten consistent enough to the point that even a bad run can be like, even a bad run's still under 150 now. Okay, so I forget. Quartz, what area were we? Is the funny clip. Yep, I know exactly what's about to happen here. Ooh. C4, yep, that'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. Why do you have the language in Mandarin? It is 36 seconds faster to do it in Mandarin versus English. But yeah, let's see here. I think I was going to practice... I was going to practice my own time, some other stuff. Actually, you can make it from the top to the roof without the graph star. Just requires a left stroke. Okay, so let's go back to the beacon for a second, and then I guess we load from here. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, beacon part 3. Oh yeah, it's gonna be part 3. So this puts me down there. I don't want to go into multiplayer right now. I don't want to go in here. Please. Please, no. 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 Beacon part 3. Which section were we talking about? Multiplayer button, big funny. Yeah, because I totally want to play multiplayer when I'm a speedrunner. For sure. Let's see here. I'll scroll all the way down to the bottom. I sent you 2 hours of I sentenced you to 2 hours of multiplayer. I mean, oh, the private matches, yeah, because I need practice with I need practice with the movement. But I refuse to play multiplayer, like actual multiplayer with actual players, because I don't usually do that, and my skills are not on par with theirs. Like in the movement department, sure, but like other than that, in actual gunplay, I would get absolutely destroyed. So, okay, we need to do the super fastball, get the graph stars, and then we're going to do the jump onto the disc, and then we'll figure out a way to like get back onto the track over here, over on this side. I'm not sure how we're gonna do all that, but I mean, easy day. We're gonna figure it out as we go along, because that's the way these things go. I think it's IMO. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I thought I saw that on the live playback. I'm not sure. Just trying my best to make sure that everyone's here. And all the pilots have been welcomed in. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a good VTuber thing. I don't know. I'm losing the plot, okay? I am losing the plot slowly but surely. I'm just a girl in ironclad.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组，东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去。
你确定吗？
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Send me, VT. Okay, I'm glad I had that extra jump there. Alright, so the graph stars are up here. I'm gonna grab those real quick, and then I have practiced this glitch before, or at least the first half. I actually tried it during a run, but I didn't think about the return trip. I was just like, oh, I can get up here and grab the module, but didn't think about returning. Because I kind of figured that the dish would be in an area that I could get to, but that wasn't the case. That was not the case. It was in an area that I couldn't reach, and then, well... Oh, please don't. Please don't send me into the void. No void for me, please. Alright, grab onto the wall, and then... Uh-oh. Oops. You would think that I'd have that... You'd think this part would be second nature by now, but... Cling it to the wall. Cling on. You did not, in fact, grab the wall. Yes, that is very much the problem. Now I'm gonna go like that. Well, okay. Maybe like that. That's not enough. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, so timings could be off by big margins, in fact. Try from the... Try from... Try from the left side near the Gravstar box. Oh, you're talking about this one. I'm pretty sure. How do we plan on making this work? If you throw it on top wall, it'll boost you really far. So, okay, so are we talking like here or... Because if we're doing this, then it would be about here. We toss it here. Yeah, that. Okay. I see where you're going with that. I've had more success with this. I say as I completely miss. Just go when the gravity star reaches its peak. Alright, you know, Quartz, just for the sake of that, I will try this again. Although it restarts me over here, so... By the way, this will probably be something that's not, may or may not be featured in the run I do tomorrow. Jump right before it explodes and you'll go really far. Yeah, this is one of those things that may or may not work, and we may or may not have to do a lot of attempts to get. Also, I want to see something real quick. So if I just climb like that, and then... Oh, I could totally do that. And then wrap around here to the... Here's a granning den. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. Granting, by the way, is the runner that Philip is currently timing me against. Like, we're kind of studying off of. I can't seem to get that to load at the moment. That's fine. I'll have a look at that in a little bit. Got the wrong link. Gotcha. Yeah, it's still not loading. We'll get back to that. We'll come back to that. Yeah, that's basically what I'm referring to. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I want to add this as part of the run anywho, so... Basically, climb up here, saves us from going up the stairs. Probably a couple seconds. Difference... Go ahead and throw this here-ish. This may be something I grind offline a little bit because otherwise I think this is just going to be me trying to figure out how to get this grav star. Get this damn grav star to work. But even if I get this, right? Like, even if I do get this, I almost got it that time, but even if I do get this, how do I get back? Like, I'd have to do grav star up there, I think. Off the top of the building. Oh, so I can just climb up the side of the building here. I mean, I can jump off the top of the building. That sounds bad out of context, but... Ooh. Watch Granny, he jumps the platforms. Wall jump off the side of those I-beams. Oh, I think I understand. And again, I might be doing this out of order. Like, I haven't necessarily gotten the other side of things. Well, okay, I just completely jumped off. That was my bad. I would get that video up, but at the same time, I can't get it to load, so... Okay, if I, like... the short side... Do I have enough, like... Short side is easier to access. I mean, I don't have enough... Like, the inside here doesn't give me enough reach, though. I don't think. Oh, gotcha. That works. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I know this isn't the method that Graining used. But this is the method I do know, and I remember somewhat the timing. And of course, sometimes the star does that. Physically, the short side, still the long side. I mean, it worked though. Is that you can slide and just jump right at the grav star? Like, is it slower to do it that way? Like, if I was to jump up there and like do it from the right side? Because I want to complete this part. I was so close. I was so close on that one. Like, I usually go for the backup. Like, yeah, this is like the backup way that I usually get up here. This thing always sucks, by the way. The backup strat here sucks because I keep falling off that damn railing because it's like, it can be a little non-stick sometimes. And then getting back here can also be a bit of a pain because you can fall right off. Yeah, it's funky. And then some people say to wall run, like, wall running tends to help for this area, but I gotta be honest, it doesn't usually with me. Rare Panther. I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that, Crimson Wings, but no, please do not fall. Wall run is more speedy. I mean, technically, I don't know. Like, yeah, wall run is a little bit more consistent there. All right, well, at least I have an idea of what to do there. Like, I can actually get back from that as well. So I might be able to, my own time, just kind of get this to work a little bit better. But yeah, it works, and I can get out of this section. Like, that works. Like, that completely works. And that was something I was trying to learn a little bit while ago. War mech warrior. Oh, the Panther, yeah, I know what you mean. Panther's pretty good. Especially if you can get the hero one, the rare Panther is pretty good. For standard combat, usually comes with PVC, maybe the large laser, whatever. I don't even need to be doing this. We're done here. My brain is fried. Muffins, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? That's going to be it from me today as far as the stream goes, though. So I want to thank Crimson Wings, Sauced, Muth Jazz, Whiskey. Let's see here. Cruz, Sleepy Sergeant. Kyla, Phoebe, Juniper Berries, Forkshot, Terry, Stargazer, Eddie, Mova, Count Chocula, Happy Mox, D4 Frox, Alexandria, Clockwork Ninja, Alexander, The Looser the Legend, Cement Skier, Mellow, Lux, Quartz, Phillip. You know what? I'm going to do a run or two. Have a good night, Quartz. Adam C. Fan of Fuses. Let's see here. Foot Ninja, Melshiva, Hunter Turner. I think that's going to be it on that side. Flick Oni, which I think it was just Whiskey. Vivid Alchemist. And and Stain Tampon as well. And I want to thank everyone who was either just lurking in chat or whether you commented. I want to say thank you for joining us for these contracts. It was a great one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, pilots. You have a fantastic night. And as always, this has been Call Sign Oddcat, signing out.